What the heck? They're gonna be looking for a fox that took off her glasses when she sat down for stream. What was I thinking? Why would I take off my glasses? I can't see without them. How is that preparation? Preparation for a bad time? What the? Why would I do that? But here we are. Hi everybody. I'm still plugging stuff in. I started streaming and I had to run and do something quick. Blind fox. It's not that bad. If I had my glasses off, I could probably tell that Reen Schwarzer is or is not on the screen. What's wrong with parties? I don't know, like peer pressure or something. Peer pressure happens a lot in parties. I don't like that thing. In fact, you might even be peer pressured by a long-seated curse in your country that you reside in that forces you to commit regicide. Of course, you also had these hateful feelings, but without the curse, would you have done it? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, we can't really know until we talk to the guy, and he's all like, yeah, I did it, so what? I would have done it anyways. And Reed's like, shut up. No, you wouldn't have. You're stupid. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. Every party that happens has a chance to turn into regicide. It's a scary world we live in. Frost, a sassy young purple child just invited me to a tea party. Do I go? Harmless. Nothing bad could happen. This is the world we live in. What a cruel, uncaring, and cold world. Hi, noodles. Aw, you get scritches onto headspace? Is that good? You know what, though? War with a certain country is sure to create a lot of chaos, and we haven't seen a certain ugly snake rear its head for a while. Might be a perfect time for some of those folks to say, hey, it's me. Trails of secret organizations. Sent you a little something I thought would be fun. Personal keepsake title. No spoilers edition. Right now you want me to do it? Is that a good thing to do right away? Could maybe do it right at the beginning here. Uh-oh. Trails, stop. Or make a tradition or something if you like it enough. If I could do one? Yeah, I'll try it. You just have to walk me through how this works. On, let me see here. Perfect. What do I do here? Zoom. Okay. So we have a keepsake idol. Keepsake idol. Start typing in A2. Start typing. Start. Ah, it gives me names. Okay. Names all the possible characters. So what's going on now? What do I do here to figure out? So how do I start guessing? Only added like 95 for now. Aren't they shutting down Kisei Aikido? I have no idea. That'd be sad if they are. I never got to try it because of spoilers. You try to guess a character without any hints? We just guess a character? We don't even get to... Oh, I guess if it's like Wordle, you just start going. Alright, my first guess is Gilbert. Okay, so it's a whammon. Does not use a gun, is not from Liberl, is not affiliated with Ruan, Ouroboros, or Genis, is younger than 23, and debuted after FC. So let's move up to CS3. Let's find someone then in class 7 or as someone from CS3, a girl from CS3 to try and narrow it down. Or maybe somewhere in the middle, like CS1. How's CS1? Let's go with Femst. Okay. How about Bridget? Okay, not too vague. We gotta go with main characters. Okay, Laura. Okay, Laura is not it, but they are a female with a blade. They are not Erebonian, and they debuted down. So we're thinking Yin. Okay, Risha. Not Erebonian, uses a blade, not from Thor's, older than 17, maybe? Okay, not Calvardian, so... less than 0? Who debuted in... not 3rd, probably SC. I don't think anyone really debuted in 3rd. SC... female blade. Not Liberlian, Erebonian, or Calvardian. I don't know where... no, Sherazard was in FC. SC new female blade characters. Kilika? No, she's Calvardian. Are there even other countries? There are. Oh, actually, it could be Reese. We did it! I think we did it. It's Reese. There is a Femst in 3rd that debuted then. I just thought for some reason it wouldn't be someone so obvious. We did it! 4 guesses. All right. That was fun. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's a good way to keep our... oh. Whoa, wait, look at the loading screen. Oh, him! So last time on Trails of Cold Steel 3. We enjoyed an entire party. From start to bloody end. We spoke with a lot of people. And everyone was happy. Most people, they were enjoying the party. There was scouting happening. Like, hey, join the Rhinefords. Hey, join the Rhinefords. Hey, Vreen, join the Rhinefords. In a special position. But I did not expect the way it ended. Not at all. Because I thought maybe there'd be a dungeon or something. There's usually a dungeon at one of these events. Not a world-changing... Not something world-changing like regicide doesn't usually happen. I'm not used to something like that. Now that is something. Way to go, Falcom. You killed someone. I said the last time they killed someone, but here he is on the main screen. Oh my god. So who knows what they have planned? Since he wasn't a main character, he might not actually show up again. He might actually be dead for good, because that's just, I mean, this is awesome for the story. A fabricated reason to go to war with Calvard. Once they start shelling them, you can't pull back. You already started it. Calvard's not going to be happy about it. They're gonna be like, why would we let you off the hook after shelling us? Who cares if it was a if it was a fabricated reason? I mean, is it okay? Technically, not fabricated because. Wait, no, it was because wait, okay, so Ash might have been working with them, the agents, but not. He just had the type of gun. We'll figure it out. What? Class 7 transfer student shoots Erebonian leader? What's new here? Oh, you're right. Wait a second. Oh, it happened before. Oh. Except this time it was the sassy, ornery party member, not the sassy, trolly, craps and giggles party member. Well, Werewolf Calvard. Let's do it. Who, where, how are where are we possibly gonna end up? Where are we gonna see ourselves after this black screen? How much time will have passed? And we're with Calvard. How are our characters going to involve themselves in this? We have openly opposed Geo. So we're going to be fighting on the Erebonian side to make this right. Is there a possibility for an unprecedented ally alliance with Ouroboros, though temporary, with Class 7? Or is that just not even in the realm of possibility? That save file image, that is Claire with a tail, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Can't forget, we're supposed to be reading, like, one of the short stories as well. Though I don't know how that'll... What the heck? Here we go. How that'll play out. Timer, go. One day. Oh boy.
This is your morning report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric.
So who is the new
military
emperor?
command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative.
Oh.
Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
Is it going to be a Queen Regent, or is Cedric taken over? Rufus is kind of acting as a proxy, it seems. Through a military command center. Yikes. Alright, extra! His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Alright, sorry. All kinds of feet. You can obtain all kinds of feet. They all have the URL newspaper. They do. That advertises all kinds of feet. What are those stores, students? A foreign country. It could only be. Uh-oh. Josette, what are you gonna do about this? Better be delivering express to people in need on the front line.
Resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain. So I ask that you wait for now.
But they determined at the shooting that it was Calverdian.
Your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
Oh, man. Revolt.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
Are you sure he's not already dead? I think the
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness.
Okay, he's unconscious.
We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
Confiscating your table, miss. It was used in the assassination attempt. How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Elphine are still unconscious. Shocked them to their core. Oh, Aidios, please guide us. Is it packed? Everyone wishing Adios's protection to the Emperor? This is up by Hamel, isn't it? By Parn? Is that what that is? What is this? No, it's the branch campus. Okay, I was like, what? Where could a trail on the in the woods lead? It wasn't Hamel. It was Heimdall related.
I never thought Ash would.
There is more to this, Kurt. Don't worry. But he did do it. Whether he was cursed or not, he did do it. So, how are we gonna get him out of this? I don't know if we can.
We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk, but he wasn't selfish or irresponsible.
Despite the words he said all the time, he would always rein himself in and act decently responsibly. Ash, nah, yeah, I did it.
And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was
That
from
boy
Hommel.
wasn't right.
Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Schwa schwa.
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor. He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Did they call her back to the intelligence division? Oh, there goes my controller, dropping it.
Reen,
Never thought that kid could have done something like that. It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done something about it after our trip to Hommel. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor. That's not true, Reen. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toh is new here too. You can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
that's right, Reen. I think the important thing is what you do next.
First, we have to figure out how we can talk with Ash. If we can talk to Ash, there's probably little we can do at the moment to help him if he wants to be helped. Well, he's probably going to need convincing to want to be helped. There's probably little we can actually do to help him at all. We have to put our heads together.
Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well,
2 hours prior.
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather.
Intelligence division.
I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Okay. Can you use your connections and your authority through the intelligence division to find out stuff that we can't? While you're there?
But
are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, but how could you guys possibly know that it's a cycle and a deep-seated curse in this country because of 2 Septarian that had a spat that spit at each other, and then they made a baby called the Great Power, and the power is evil but also good, but also evil. And Ash was affected by the evil part. You couldn't know that. Maybe a Forest Lolly can show up and Dottie Baba can show up and give us some answers. She definitely knows more about this.
and that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible.
Go, Altina.
I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Let's go!
Ellie.
Stepping up, Altina.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you, even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
That's right.
Instructor Rean.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
Took everything I had not to react to Sept Prager's when you typed it during that cutscene. Holy. They had Septarian babies. Yeah, they did. The great power. The great abyss. Shadow. You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. Seems the principal went to the authorities. Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they've made some progress. Huh? Rean, could it be? That's a different call sound. It's the group call through the artifact. Yeah, it's someone from the old Class 7. Oh, Milliam!
Rean, is Tilly there?
Nah, she gone. Why? What happened? Heads? Hands up. Everyone is sad. The Emperor is reported to be unconscious and in a critical condition. Both Alphine and Priscilla are unconscious from the shock of the event. Olivert calls to the people, calls for the people not to panic and give into rumors, as they are still trying to ascertain the truth of the matter. They have yet to reveal the identity and affiliations of the shooter. Seven refuse to believe that Ash would suddenly do something like this without some reason. Even if that reason is some reason. What did I say? Some reason. Without some... No, I guess Ash wouldn't do something like this. Meaning something forced him to do it. Or coerced him. Altina has gone to the int div. Since a call went out for them all to gather. She is going to use her time there to find out more about the situation and to help her fellow Class 7 member Ash. She seems...
Thanks.
She seems in a rush and asks if Altina is with him. Hi, Wheels. What, Mom? Okay, bye. Whoa! Thanks for the 39 months, Jen. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Ads are over a bit. Oh, welcome back, Oodles, after having left only 2 seconds ago. Wow. Wow. You already had treats. You don't need more right now. You're fine. You're fine. Hmm? Oodles, you don't need that. Hey. You had treats enough. You can wait till I'm done streaming or during when I take a break, okay? No, you don't need that. That's not even cat treats. Those are peanuts. Hey! Oodles! You can't have that. No. How spoiled? Spoiled rotten? Okay, bye. Alright, we're good. Until he walks in again. No, she got an urgent call from the intelligence division 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too.
Oh no! That means she's there all alone. What are they gonna... Hi, Oodles. Okay, so she was called there, and now they're gonna do the whole homunculus brain control thing on her and put her in the mech. Get in the robot, Altina. Oh, you want to shake? Oh, I love shaking with the Oodles. Rawr, rawr, are we fighting? Rawr.
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing.
What do you mean? Don't hit me with it. It's nothing when it's related to Altina.
I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Milliam, someone's gotta hit you with the same thing they always hit Reen with. The whole don't do stuff on your own if you don't have to thing. Well, so if Milliam's gonna go and figure it out too, that means she's also gonna get the homunculus stuff happening to her. And she's also gonna get put in a robot. Yay! Hey, Milliam! No answer. Altina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either. Thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working because they're not picking up the phone. It seems I've kept you waiting. My apologies for being late.
Principal, Major Michael.
Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Railway Military Police. Oh, thank goodness. At least we have maybe some kind of power to do something if he's with the RMP. Because of Claire. Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy from the Republic. I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they are refusing. Because they want war with Calvard. They need their excuse. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major. Hi, Oodles. Oh, did I catch you? What's up? Oh, you're trying to reach for me? Oh, no, you can't have. That's not treats. Oodles, this is a serious moment in the game, okay? You're very serious. You must understand. Okay, you're gonna eat? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students, too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all students in Car 3. All students? That's where everyone can have their lunch and dinner and breakfast. The government will be making an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it. An important announcement? Over television? Or over radio? They don't have television. Except for horse racing and in Crossbell. It's gonna be over radio. Last time we had a big announcement by the government, they said Civil War. And before that it was, we're independent. Always bad things. Here we go. They're gonna say they have determined that the guy was a Calvard agent, and so they're gonna say war. That's my guess. Oh yeah. It's TV! It's live broadcast! They don't even need Vita for this anymore. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood-Iron Chancellor was shot. There's Cedric up there.
We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
The fact that... Oh, man. Armbrust is a gnome guy now. And saying well played Armbrust is like, hey, you did it. Good job, buddy. Because Geo has the workshop under his control. All part of Geo's plan, as it always is. Everything's part of Geo's plan. What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 arch radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area, too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia. I am Cedric Ryse Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
Oh. with the Panzer Soldats all flanking them. God, that's intimidating. They're gonna make a... They're definitely gonna make a statement about how powerful they are, and they will do everything in their power to bring retribution to those who caused this to happen to
The
their
Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt
What you gonna say, buddy?
the scope of the threat looming over our nation.
Okay.
And the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy.
No! You guys, you can't, don't do this!
In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation.
Gileath Osborne.
To a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make.
Oh, no.
It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
And we only captured 96! That's proof enough, they convinced me. Yeah, that's us. We gotta roleplay as the Erebonian citizens. Whoa! Calvard! Down with Calvard! I'll stick him through with my Erebonian blade!
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret.
Man. I mean, yeah. He wouldn't work as the sacrifice because the guy he's not a human apparently. Homunculus. Homunculus probably. He don't die normally. Or easily.
But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry?
Oh, yeah, he's gonna say, let's take action.
It is most emphatically not.
Oh, that is Alan on the left, yeah.
After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital.
Django and Mother there? Oh, they're happy. They're gonna be making bank off of this.
Now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders.
Oh, Bennett was in
Republic
the other street.
of Calvard.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one.
Yeah, very good way to unite a nation. Their emperor is a critical condition after an assassination and attempt, and now they're gonna rouse everyone with a or I guess they're gonna bring everyone together with a rousing speech, rise all their anger towards that menace over to the east.
To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days.
Oh no! The music cut. What is he gonna say?
It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
Is this a draft, Osborne? Are we drafting? They don't even know what it means. They don't even know what that means. They're just cheering for it. They don't even know what the National Mobilization Law is. Yeah! Woo! National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? Sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, business, groups, even entire provinces. But not the bracers, am I right? Right? Then that means... Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. Gotta fight back, Rean. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Rean. So everything's starting to connect. Wait, and that means Ash was... a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Same with the Emperor. I guess the guy doesn't even need to die for this to happen either. If he's in critical condition, he's still alive for the moment. Hi, Widows. What's wrong, buddy? Give me a sec. Oodles wanted water. A convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation. I don't know.
Emma, Gaius.
Rean, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening.
Sorry,
including
can't.
that speech just now.
We're locked in.
Also, there are some people you need to meet.
Can I meet Sherazard now? How about Estelle and Joshua? Are they here now too? Or are they still barred from entering?
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves.
Let me out, Major Michael. Move, open the gates!
But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Medical emergency! This man's heart is not his own! Get him into Heimdall, quick!
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Rean out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Oh, hello. Hi, Celine. I love how you can't even see her because she's just on the ground.
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
mascot?
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Can we teleport?
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
No time for questions. Just move. Hurry.
Follow you where?
No questions.
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp?
Oh, is it connected to the ley lines? I mean, the septium veins?
I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
Thanks, Emma.
You can do that?
Yuppers.
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
That's why they've waited, how many? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. 8 games to allow us to start doing it. Willy-nilly like. And even then, she's probably got it on cooldown after she does it.
Take us with you.
Save Ash.
You guys.
Oh no, that means Kurt's gonna be forced into my party because we don't got Altina here.
Hey, all of you.
Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
And friend.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
Oh!
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Michael's sitting there putting his hand over his head. I didn't approve this. Well, whatever.
Yes, sir!
I don't care which of you tags along. Let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
That means all of Class 7 except for the people that aren't there that are Class 7. For whom the bell tolls! That would be the Emperor. That guy's dying right now. It's tolling for him. Note-taking time. She says she's too late when she hears that Altina was called to the Instiv. Despite her and Lecter not being called. This worries Rean, but Millian says it's nothing and hangs up. It's nothing, and that she will handle it and hangs up. Rean can't reconnect with her or Billy or her or Altina. Great. There is a call. The government has asked for the instructors to gather all the students together to listen to their announcement. in the announcement, they give details of the shooting. And while not directly stating that the shooter was a Calverdian spy, everything they said heavily implied it. Oh, there were supposedly 100 Calverdian spies in Erebonia for the last few days or so. Oh, the gun used to shoot the Emperor was made by Varen Company. No! They've been harassing us for hundreds of years, or for a century. Oh! They basically are pinning the entire thing, the entire event, on Calvard. And the people eat it up through these declarations. And by the end, the enacting of the National Mobilization. Was it act or law? What was it? National Mobilization what? Law. It was law. Through these declarations, and by the end, the enacting, the people are rallied successfully against Calvard. Thank you. Back at camp, they quickly determine the downsides of this. The new law would allow for the seizing of Erebonian property and even a draft. Without any barriers. The gang discuss if war bad. After discussing if war bad, they conclude that indeed war bad. A shock conclusion. Final chapter. For whom the bell tolls. Could this refer to the Emperor, or could this refer to the people's freedoms, or could this refer to... Hang on, I gotta put... So we're still in July 18th. We're just a new chapter. Wait, no, we've always been a new chapter here. Let me copy all my notes I just took for this day over to the new chapter there. Okay. Or could the bell be tolling for all the people who are going to be drafted into the war? Or could it be Tolan for Rian, who never has a break? He's always running through, having to do hero stuff. Poor Rian. Why can't they just let him rest? Rian gets a call from Emma and Gaius. They want to meet up and they want to gather and have him meet some people. Currently, the camp is blockaded. Ooh, interesting music. And leaving would be difficult. But Celine shows up with a solution! Emma can use her new teleportation magic at the great tree in the camp. The large tree in the camp. 7. What remains? In Yuna, Kurt, and Muse say they're going along no matter what. They get reluctant permission from Michael. There, that old tree. That looks like a big tree. You know, it's been there this whole time. We had some stuff happen there, maybe. I don't know. Has it really been there this whole time? Well, such a big tree, its roots must reach very deep and probably touches the spirit veins. Oh, we're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. That means NPC time. Altina and Ash left the party. Does that mean I get, oh wow. There's a side quest even. Does that mean I get, Ash, Rian, and something else? Prince Oliver. Right? We learned that. Rian. After 14 years of science, Osborn told Rian why he was given to Teo Schwarzer. And the truth behind the scar on his chest, indeed. Though he definitely has a dark past, all his friends believe there's no way he'd willingly do something like assassinate the Emperor. Okay. So, they've given me Altina and Ash's stuff back, that means. They've left the party for good, for the moment at least. So we have some stuff that we could switch around. She does not need cannon. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff. If I switch cannon in for Titania, how does that switch her arts available? She's just fine. There we go. It's pretty nice. I don't know, man. Maybe? I don't know. Should I? No, I can't. I'm committed, so at this point, I can't do it. I can't give him what he wants the most. Let's go talk to all the NPCs. Make sure we're ready. And finally, Yuna, are you hungry? Yuna, you must be hungry. Oh wow, look at all this new stuff that I gotta make sure I... Gotta get rid of the new thing for... Alright, Yuna, how hungry are ya? Do you want a vitality droplet? How about 58 of them? Oh god, really? Falcom, you couldn't have made this a little more convenient? I can hold turbo. She's getting 580 extra health. Permanent. You know, are you full yet? How you feeling, buddy? Okay, then an extra 33 strength on Yuna. They're droplets? Oh yeah, they are droplets. By the end of it, it'll be like they probably just mix it all together into like a glass. It's like she had a protein shake. And what does Fortitude do? Max defense? Yuna doesn't need that. Art defense? You know what, maybe, wait, because Yuna shouldn't get hit. Magic droplet goes on to, well, I would have wanted to put it on Altina. I'll save the others until I figure out who I want to put them on. For now, Yuna is buffed up. How much strength she got? Well, 1,000. So she was under 1,000. Now she is over 1,000. Good job, Yuna. Your counter crit's gonna be even better. Oh. Hello. Report requests. What requests, I wonder? All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Machines? Principal Aquin? Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So, Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but... I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there's certainly still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Okay. One last little sparring session to make sure we're ready to take on anything. Oh, wait, now? Right here in the camp. Well, I can't say it wouldn't be good for good training, but don't you think it would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. Schwarzer, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. I don't trust you not to get too crazy. You battle freak. Besides, you've got me here. I accept. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Excellent. Okay, here we go. I guess we're battling her. One last battle against Aurelia. This should do. Didn't expect you to be here. Who? Didn't expect you to be here! Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what is going on. It's best if you back up, puny person. Unless you want to die from the aura going to be coming off of these two. Oh, this is just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. Oh, lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack. But... He's too afraid to say no to Aurelia. In any event, how do you justify treating a student of the branch campus like a dog of Calvard without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. She's scary! By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues. Thus, we will just pretend like we didn't see anything. That's right. Back off. If we want to destroy our own camp, let us. She shut them down so aggressively. I'd expect nothing less from our principal. I suppose I underestimated you. It happens all the time. All right, then. Where are you keeping that? Unleash your full strength. Guess I need to spirit unification. Okay. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're just gonna be fully ogred. This is really something amazing. Yeah, what incredible power. It's so impressive every time I see it. Oh, God. Here I go. Come. And everyone
now,
came.
Give it your all.
Because Aurelia ordered it so.
Let's go.
Well, first we analyze her. We don't need to.
Let's go.
Here we go.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Well done.
Big damage! Why do they have to have such large range?
It's my turn.
How am I supposed to counter if they have such large range? What is this?
Forma, Iron Will
Green,
formation.
go up next to her so you can counter her.
I'm up.
And then hit her away from you so you can't counter her.
Take this.
Hey, good counter.
I'm up. Take
well
this.
done.
Let's go.
You don't. Oh, you do have Chrono Burst, though. If I really wanted to be a little cheesy. I mean, she's gonna start going crazy mode later in the fight. So it might be necessary to do that eventually. In the meantime, smack!
Take
well
this.
done.
It's my
Smack!
turn. Let's go.
Smack!
Well done. Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Such thrilling tactical gameplay. This is what it's all about, baby.
It's my turn. Forma, Iron Will formation. It's my turn.
We want her to hit us or miss us.
Well done.
Ow.
It's my turn.
A crit?
Let's go.
Don't mind if I do. I should
mind is
have
clear.
damaged up first.
My blade.
Well done.
That's half health. She's gonna power. Uh-oh.
Interesting.
I'm scared.
Ha!
She doesn't heal, does she?
me
I'm dead! Wait, damage reduction? I'm dead!
Sorry, everyone.
No, I don't want to lose this. I need to retry.
Now, give it your all.
I'm up.
I think I have physical immunity in an item. There it is. That'll save me from the one S-craft at least. So, damage up.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
S-craft.
My mind is clear.
Just to get it moving along. Don't want to waste the CP.
Let's go.
Get in there, Rean.
It's my turn.
Too far away to counter, buddy.
Well done.
Take this.
There we go.
Let's go.
That's a crit. No, thank you. I don't want to get crit. I could counter crit, but
let's go.
Chances of us evading are not 100.
Let's go. Let's go.
A little bit of damage reduction.
Iron will formation. It's my turn.
Just counter it, Rean.
It's my turn.
Get a longer sword.
Take this. It's my turn.
Well done.
Is that insensitive to say to a guy?
Turn to prismatic flame. Well done.
It's my turn.
This is the Cold Steel gameplay I've been waiting for, guys.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
And we get the heal coming up.
I'm up.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Take this. It's my turn.
Thank you for jumping in on me so I can actually counter you properly. Okay. We're about at half health. Hang on, what is exactly half health here? 82,000 and 404.
Let's go. Let's go.
Interesting.
What?
Take this.
Well done.
No.
Let's go.
Okay, well, she's at half health now. So, a little bit of physical reflect will help us through our day here. And we want damage up because we're going to be S-crafting.
Fire formation. Let's go.
So, physical, not physical, just immunity. There we go. We'll live. S-craft me. Coward!
My mind is clear. My blade.
That's half?
Show me you can withstand.
Hooray for physical immunity! All it takes to counter a monster is a little bit of food. Now I don't know when the next time is she's going to S-craft, so I need to hurry this along a bit. How do I hurry this along? By spamming X.
Well done.
Take
well
this.
done.
It's my turn.
Okay, I'm getting worried. It's been a while since she S-crafted. There's been a few moves been happening. Let's get another physical immunity on, just in case. I don't know when to time this properly. Do I even have another physical immunity? I don't know that I do. I'm in danger.
Ha! I'm up.
Breaker.
My mind is clear.
Breaker.
My blade empty.
Well done.
Oh, it's so close. Reed!
It's my turn.
You gotta get closer, buddy.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Turn to dust.
I need that later.
It's my turn.
Well done.
It's my turn.
This is it. Come on. Is this enough damage? Break plus. Boom!
Let's go.
Well done.
It's my turn.
6,000 damage up.
Let's go. Raging fire
into power.
Get back.
It wasn't enough. How much health does she have?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Well done.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
We did it. First try? Yeah, sure. We can say that. Oh, I somehow managed. So this is your power. I have withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal Aurelia. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be underestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscount Arcade mentioning something about it. I don't know, probably like a Cassius Bright power level. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. And not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. In any case, with this battle you have grown once again, and you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you will be able to see the light, no matter how difficult the situation. Principal Aurelia, thank you so much. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. And with your words behind me, I'll keep on striving towards that greatness. The great power? 10,000! Mastered the Order Gold Dragon. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? Oh! They yoink away Ash, taking away my crit chance thing, and then they give me crit chance plus insight for 2 turns. This is a great order. I like it. Look at the log. Why? That's a pretty powerful looking move right there. I'm excited about that order. Hey Aurelia, good fight.
I look forward to next time.
Oh. Does that mean you have more? Okay, I'll be able to pick up more quests and report them to you. Everything from this point on is bonus, I guess. You have a very strong spirit. Make sure you keep those flames stoked. Never stop training. We can't have you making any foolish errors and getting caught unawares. Yes, understood. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, NPCs. There's a whole bunch of you hanging out back here. The members of Class 7, new and old, are really something else. Oh, well, in any case, I also have some reservations about how Carbide is being treated. Not to mention the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning as well. What makes you say that? Do you know something? I don't. That's why I'm concerned. I don't know how to say this, but I have the feeling that they're hiding something unsavory. At any rate, if you're leaving, be careful. I'll make sure we're ready to support you when the time comes. Thank you, Major Irving. Off we go. What could the Intelligence Division be hiding? I'll do everything I can to ensure Carbide's safety until all the details are known. At any rate, if you're leaving, be careful. Support me.
I don't know what's waiting in store for all of you, but whatever it is, please be careful. And don't worry, the Class 7 I know will be okay no matter what. Yuna, Kurt, Buse, Reen, you are strong. You're all so strong. If nothing else, believe in that strength.
Instructor Toa. Thank you for the words of encouragement.
I'm feeling braver already.
Agreed. This is it, Class 7. Let's leave it all on the battlefield. Thank you, Toa. I can now do anything.
Oh, this... Oh, a good break.
That whole speech seemed pretty fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Everything changed so much overnight. I've read what the Imperial Chronicles said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calvarian spy. And on top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Yuna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, and it took me all to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking, and he just hates losing. He's smart, too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He even recommended a really good book to me. Deep down, he's actually very kind. So, I can't...
It'll be alright, Tatiana. I understand how you feel. We feel the same way about Ash.
Though we're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather whatever information we can. So please be ready, you two. Thank you, everyone. Understood. Please stay safe.
Here's my notes.
I'll take a look.
Did I do good?
So many.
I did
Thank
good.
you very much.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for, thank you for helping us out so much. Thanks to you, Instructor Ian, the database is really coming along. But please accept this as a token of my thanks.
Whoa! This looks like Zamorian ore.
My father purchased it from a dealer at an antique shop, but as it turns out, neither of us really know what to do with it. So I thought it might be of use to you, Instructor Ian.
Using this would certainly make quite the weapon, but I should consult Professor Schmidt about it first. Let's go. Let's see, I'll choose Yuna. Maybe Muse for the big casts. I was hoping Altina, but she's not here at the moment. Thanks, Tatiana. I'll be sure to make good use of this. No good, no good.
The first time Ash talked to me, all I could think about was how scary he was. But day after day, through everything we've done as a club, he's proven that he's anything but. So I refuse to believe that Ash could have done something like this.
Thank you, Tatiana, for the good words to my brain.
I just can't imagine the Republic planning something like this. It's only natural to think that there are other forces at play. If there is someone who manipulated Ash, they cannot be forgiven.
Glad most people in the campus, at least for now that we've talked to, are on the same page. The National Mobilization Law, huh? To think Ash was being manipulated just for that really ticks me off. In any case, we still need more information. I was able to get a hold of Teotot for a moment yesterday, but... Tio, is she still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If we could just get in touch with her, I'm sure she'd help, but... Either way, I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end, at least. She'll join my party. Sure, probably, right? Let's hope so. We're gonna fight this out to the end.
Randy.
I want him in my party, too. Yes, understood. Please join my party, Randy.
What can I get you today?
So chipper, buddy.
What can I get you today?
Everything's great in Freddy
What
Land.
can I get you today?
I had no reason not to get 5 of these.
Give it a try.
What asked the Emperor? That was all just a bad dream, right? Or did I eat some hallucinogenic mushrooms or something? I should keep an eye on my condition. But either way, I'll choose to trust in him, my comrade and friend. Those we together stick together. I'll just have to welcome him back with the best scrub I've got to offer. Freddy, that's his own way of caring. You never change, do you?
You're right about that, at least. Grub, I can't help but wonder how literal that'll end up being.
Freddy gets it. Ain't that it? Hey, folks. Dang it! What in the world is going on? Seriously, I don't get it at all. That whole speech, and why would Ash do something like that? If everything they said is true, Ash is the biggest fool in the Empire. But is everything they said true? Well, this has got to be some kind of mistake, right, Kurt? He'd never do something like that, right? Right. I know he wouldn't. All I can do right now is ask that you keep believing in him. We'll figure out the truth no matter what it takes. Okay then, if you say so. It's reassuring to hear that. Thanks, Kurt. Dang it, Ash. I still owe you so much. You better not bail out on me now. I feel the same way. But I'm glad I still owe him. Like Kurt said, all we can do now is continue to believe in Ash. Thank you. I promise we'll do whatever we can.
You guys. So even Wayne ended up accepting Ash in the end.
You're really blessed to have so many good friends, Ash. It's really hard to believe that Ash would do this of his own free will. At the very least, we should believe in him. So glad we're on the same page, Kurt. Ash is way too smart a guy to do something like this. Anyway, good luck on this your special ops mission, and make sure you come back safe. Definitely. I'll see you when I'm back. We will get Ash.
So, Class 7s hadn't had enough for more special ops missions? Pretty bold move, considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay?
We're past the point. We're past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. Right now, our only option left is to take action.
Hearing you say things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I heard you guys can't get a hold of Allie either, even though we're still in the middle of field exercises. Who do those punks in the Intelligence Division think they are, stealing her away like that?
Yeah, seriously.
We'd like to be able to help, but for now, all we can do is just sit and watch.
I hate having to wait. Please do everything you can in our place. Understood. We'll return with news as soon as we can.
Crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? I wonder if Allie's okay. We can't get a hold of her, and I'm worried.
I'll take a look then.
I'm good. I did a lot of goods.
This is wonderful.
224! Oh, power! Feed it to Yuna.
Thanks again for all your help gathering data for us. Thanks to you, our battle database is coming along quite nicely. Here, please take this.
Gathered all 28 varieties of Master Quartz. Instructor Rean Quartzer. That's the achievement name. Is this a Master Quartz? How did you...
This quartz was passed down to me from my family. But quite honestly, the one the Academy provided me is more than enough. Figured it would be in better hands with you, Instructor.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. This is probably best for it as well.
Very well. I'd be honored to use it in your stead. Are we going to use it?
The National Mobilization Law. Just where's the Empire planning to go with this? And what of my homeland?
Alright, what is emblem? We've had it on a guest character. HP, EP, and CPU are generated in the field. Raises stats when battle begins. Everything for small 3 turns. Increase dropped items. Multiply number of items dropped by 2. Only when user breaks or kills the enemy. Oh, interesting. And then also you could put on... So that plus Kaleido plus the sort of Sepith. Put it on a melee character with high break. And you can farm like crazy. Maybe I'll put it on like Gaius or Eustace. If I feel like I need to farm, which I don't know if I will have to. I hope not. Oh yeah, Yuna, are you hungry again? You're hungry, right? Here. Every point counts. Every point is another point towards breaking past that defense barrier where you just start doing more and more damage. You know, I haven't had a point in this game where I've done, you know, in Zero and Azure, I had a lot of enemies where our base strength was so low that we would do 0 damage to them with certain characters. Like, Lloyd was my evasion tank. I had no strength items buffing him, making him... Yeah, so he had low strength, so we'd always do 0 or 1 damage against even regular enemies on the field. But he'd be a good tank.
I still can't believe Ash was from Hamel. If we'd known earlier, we could have done something.
Tita, there has to be a reason this happened. Yeah, we need to find that out first. Everything begins there.
Yes, which is why we all need to work together. You're right. We need to keep going.
Wow, I didn't even need to say anything. Everyone's really grown up. By the way, Tita, were you able to get a hold of Agate?
Yes, we updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. Seemed really worried, but I told him I'll be fine.
I can definitely imagine how your conversation went.
I'm going to check if we can use the communication devices here in camp. Also, I should be able to adjust ordnance. So let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
Just as I'd expect of you, Tita.
All right, let's see what we got here.
I'll help.
Oh, that's right. There's no reason to check the...
Yes.
There's no reason to check the Master Quartz tab anymore because we are maxed out. Huh? Wait a second. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Whoa, there's a new upgrade to our weapons. A new level. But not for our poor missing friends. Ash only ever got 2 weapons. What was that? Confused. Mine 3. I have 2 in the inventory. We don't even need any more at the moment.
I'll help. Thanks.
That would be a good time if I'm going to, but I really don't need to. Bad.
Haggett and Shara must be working hard to deal with this. I need to do anything I can to help.
Charizard! I can't even believe this! Wow, how did this... Oh, something's not right. You know, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before, but I didn't get the impression it had anything to do with Hamel. Is there something I could have done for him? Gustav, don't beat yourself up like that.
We understand how you're feeling.
No point in getting caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this.
Yes, we believe that's the case.
Right, there are too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we're told. So if Class 7's going to act, we need to back them up. Aye, leave any weapons to us. Look down my butt. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. We'll still need to work in secret, though. If you need to power Valimar up, just let me know. We will. Thanks, both of you. Leave the rest to us. We'll get to the bottom of this. Everyone loves Ash.
Have a look-see.
Have a look-see.
See ya. Have a look-see.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Wait.
Thanks.
Do these guys get new weapons? These guys don't need any of this. Okay, they came with that stuff.
You will.
How did everything go so bad so quickly? Part of me still can't believe that speech even happened. The heck's going on in here? Either way, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason for what he did. Anyway, we have to work together if we want our regular lives back.
So that line I was asking about from earlier, how it was translated, could true greatness be equated to the same thing that they did to Luve? What was it called again? Related but not the same. Okay.
Got it.
Well, if it's not something I'm supposed to know, don't say too much, please. Carnage is what they call Luves, yeah.
Be careful.
Grieving about it isn't going to do anything. I'm not clear on all what's happening right now or what might lie ahead of us, but we all need to focus on whatever we can. Dreaming about it isn't going to do anything. Oh yeah, Luve has carnage. The true greatness that Aurelia said was something close to enlightenment. Okay, so that's a more literal translation of it. Well, I mean, yeah, they kind of described it that way then. Fully comprehending and understanding a martial art, being enlightened in it. Yuna, you're going with Instructor Rean, aren't you? Yeah, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but... We know, this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll all come render help. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us same as ever. Go on and do what you need to do, Yuna. We'll be here for you. Jessica, Luis, thank you. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us same as ever. Oh, same dialogue. I have something to show you, Luis. Here's my profile notes.
Wow, you got so many.
115! Thank you for helping us gather all this information, Instructor Rean. The personnel files are really coming together. Please accept this. What? Wait, is that Toval's? Toval's accessory? What is this? My engineer father sent it to me. It's a modded ornament accessory. I thought it would be perfect for everyone in special operations, so give me 4 or 5 of them. Please accept this. That was called Zero Caliber? It was called Zero Caliber. I gotta figure out what Chrono Repeater is. Chrono Repeater? What maybe something to do with... I mean, Toval's was casting arts. What is Chrono Repeater? Also casting arts? Maybe it just gives a lot of speed? I see. Thank you. When the situation calls for it, we will do all in our power to help you. Yuna, everyone, please be careful. Alright, let's see what this gosh darn thing is. Is it an evergreen replacement? Oh yeah, glory emblem. Evasion, crit, sepia return. Goodbye, gladiator belt. Hello, glory emblem. Hex and Bell, 1000 EP. Who's my Chrono Burster again? I forgot who my Chrono Burster is.
Who's Chronobursting? Wait, no, it's someone. Wait, someone needs EP who's got the uses extra EP per an attack kind of thing. This is it right here. But if I replace anything, would I want to replace anything? 100 art strength, 100 strength? No. 1000 HP. Oh yeah, holy symbol. We want to put Hexen Bell. Oh yeah, Hexen Bell. It works perfectly on her. Alright, we got some other new stuff like Chrono Repeater. Oh, it is basically Toval's thing. Art cast time. Huh. Yeah. And now the Abend Medal. Defense 600? Kurt, you need this. Wait, never mind. You got HP. You got the HP stuff going on, buddy. Cool. We buffed ourselves. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. Hi, Dusty. You coming up? Come on. Come on. What a good kitty. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. The situation seems to be headed toward a grievous outcome. Yeah, what's about to happen is completely unprecedented. Either way, we can't stand by and let war break out again. We're going to change this outcome. Valimar, I'll make sure that CS4 never happens. I don't know what happens in CS4. My assumption is war. And dealing with it on Erebonia's side. Worry not, Reen. I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. Aibo! My partner! Thanks, Valimar. Yuna, Kurt, Muse, I ask that you please support Reen. Well, of course we will. Yes, indeed. It's strange yet pleasant to hear you call us by our names, Valimar, instead of secondary contractors. I shall always be by your side, Reen. That worries me. That feels like a death flag right there. Not a death flag. Definitely a not a good flag. Can't leave through the entrance. Oh, is this the... That is the entrance. But I want to talk to those guys. What could a little box magic let me walk up to them and talk to them? I should certainly try after I talk to the rest of the NPCs. Oh, Sandy. Are you preparing lunch? For lunch?
Yes, it's still pretty early. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food? That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy. Instructor, maybe we can share a recipe book.
Oh, it's maxed out. Good idea. We should get some more recipes before showing it to Sandy. That's true. Huh? Oh, I'm mixing chitinous shell. Do you have...
I recommend... Please come again. Please come again.
Freddy! Freddy, where are you? Is the quickest way. 1, 2, 3. So right here. Freddy, I need it. I need a chitinous shell.
You've got good taste. Give it
Wait,
a try.
you don't have it?
You've got good taste.
Wait, Freddy.
Come again.
Who has it? Who sells it? Who sells the... Oh, it's probably Becky, who's out here. Becky doesn't have anything to sell. It's one of these guys then. I'll get back to them. Guess y'all heading out? Yeah, can't just sit here and let this play out. And we need to take care of Ash too.
We might upset the faculty a little, but... Nah, go for it. Now's the time to act. No doubt that the government's been playing the long game with this. This'll be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any info I can. I'll get in touch if I come across something worthwhile. You talking about Hugo? Good idea, we can get good intel from him, but isn't he working with... Got it, thank you, but do be careful. No worries. They can't keep contract employees like us on lockdown. You lot are the ones that need to be careful, though. I'm gonna slip out and gather some info in a bit. Hugo has to know something, so he'll milk him for all he's got. Thank you, Baxter. The Baconator. Are you two preparing the supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but... They let us go after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. Ha 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 ha! How clever! You sure are a crafty one, Stark. Thanks, we appreciate the help. I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course, but I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Come on, Kyrie, this is bad. You got a true Erebonian man would ignore all morals and stuff and only listen to the Imperial government and join the war effort. National mobilization law, let's go! Like, maybe someone drugged him or something. Come to think of it, there was some cases of strange drugs in Crossbow a couple years ago. The Gnosis. Either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their dusty investigation. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Coming up? Aww. I'm sure if they look into things, they'll go easy on Ash. You both really believe in Ash, don't you? Oh yes, of course! He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. An irreplaceable friend. Do you hear that, Ash?
Please, take your time.
Please. How many battle scopes? I'm gonna need a few of those. Hey, Dust Bob. Dust Holio. Yeah. Off you go.
Take care!
Even if Ash had strong feelings about his hometown, I just can't imagine he'd go off without a trigger. I hope the accusations against Ash can be overturned. Yes. There
Just
it
tell
is.
me what you need.
Chitin. Where?
Take care. Just tell me what you need.
Chitin. Where? Where is it?
Take care.
At any rate, we don't have enough information for us to go off just yet. Maybe Sandy has it. We need to scope out the situation first before making any wild speculations. When the time is right, I'll do everything in my power for us all as a logistics officer. Class 7, go and do what you do best. Yeah, leave the rest to us. And Instructor Rean, I have the masked man. I leave the masked man to you. Right, he knows Crow. Of course. You can count on me, Stark. From Jiraiya. Alright, Sandy, can I still buy stuff from you even if I don't have the... Oh.
I recommend
Wait, but you don't have...
Please come again. I recommend everything. Please
Can I
come
not
again.
get Chitin? Who sells it? I need it! No, please. Please let there be someone that's selling it. Chitin shell? I only have one. Pablo?
Have a look-see. See ya. Have a look-see. Be well.
I'll help. Thanks.
You've got good taste.
Oh.
Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Whew. Woo. Wee woo. Oh no. Oh no, what if I don't have the person here that makes the unique dish? Oh wait. Altina and Ash can still cook for us. How convenient!
I got this in the bag. What?
50 CP, not too shabby. Alright, now we just go around and figure out who does it. Who does it? Ash?
What a pain.
Thanks for cooking for me, Ash. From the jail cell.
Not bad.
Wasn't him. Wasn't that guy. One at a time now. Because I feel like
Allow me to prepare something.
Kebab.
I got this covered.
Kebab and beer? Maybe that's a Sarah thing?
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this.
Completely filled the recipe section in the notebook. Food Warrior. Now I reload and only make one of them without using all those resources.
Let's give it a try.
Got the achievement!
This is quite good.
Kebab.
Let's give it a try.
Got it, Gaius. You got this. Beat the odds, buddy.
I went all out.
Yeah. Interesting. A small buff for 7 turns? 7 turns is good. Or strength up large for 1 turn for an S-Craft. I don't know. Those are some pretty nice items if I had a lot of chitinous shell, which I don't. Here. Here we are. I don't know if this will help, but would you like to take a look at the recipe book? We did a little cooking. Through the expertise of all our friends. Different people bringing in their different flavors to each recipe. We have something for you, Sandy. This is... Oh, wow. So many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from old and new Class 7. This recipe book is the best thing I have ever seen. Thank you so much. This is really helpful. I'm glad to hear that. All right, I'm going to think of a new recipe. Looks like the Sandy of old is back. I guess I wasn't acting like my usual self. There is still some confusion, but even in the worst times, humans still need to eat. There's no point in feeling down forever. You're strong, Sandy. I don't think so. Oh, before I forget, here's a little thank you gift. Please, take this. Ooh, is that like strength 4? Are you sure we can have something that's impressive? Or attack 4, maybe. That was actually sent to me by Prince Olivert. He left a note saying, use this to help the branch campus. He had it sent to me because we're from the same town. They sure are. I figured it would be better used in your hands. I see, if you say so, Sandy. Thank you. You're welcome. Strength 4. Or attack 4. Gradual EP recover on the field. Plus the rule cannon. Can go on here. There, Jen, are you happy? I'm using EP regen on the field because the rule cannon comes with it. Mars gem. Nah. 80 strength? Wait a second. Wait, 80 strength? Oh, yeah, I'll use that over a prankster. What is this? Yuna. Plus 80 strength. Feel better now? Put a mind 3 on her. Oh. Was there ever a break 4 and I just didn't find it? Wasn't paying attention enough. Maybe I already gave it to someone. Not that I'm aware of. That's a really good support item. Well, let's spin and take a quick break since we're 2 hours in. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. And then I'll be back. Find out what happens. Boop. Alright, I'm back. We got our NPCs out of the way. Learned that, in fact, everyone believes in Ash. He's not alone in his troubles. He has support. Ooh, a ramp. Maybe we can go flying. Actually, I foresee a problem with this. It really would just go straight through that, wouldn't it? Doesn't matter how strong that steel is. The point at the bottom of this train is just gonna hook underneath it, and there it goes. Right through into the ground. And then it ramps off the rocks and goes flying. It's like E.T., but a train. Reed Schwarzer waving his hand out the one of the cars, going ho ho ho. Happy Mobilization Law Day. All right, that's everything. That's everyone. We got something to do though. We have to read a book. But what book do we read today? In fact, we have something new to read. Extra issue. Breaking news, Emperor shot. Last night, July 17th, Emperor Eugene III was shot in an afternoon for the celebration of Valfame Palace. At Valfame Palace. The culprit is Thor's Military Academy's branch captain student, Ash Carbide, 17, who was invited to the event. Okay, they revealed who it is. The fact that the weapon used was manufactured by the Republic's Varan Company brings to light the motivation for this crime. Imperial Chronicle, a little being used here to spread the word of the GO. His Majesty was rushed to the hospital, but is still in critical condition. The leading physician was called from Crossbells St. Ursula Medical College. Who could that be? Which one? Is it... Could it be that Rumiferian lady that has ties to the royal family of Rumiferia? What was her name? But all we can do now is pray to Aidios, says an associate of the hospital. In response to the incident, Thors has suspended all training at the branch and main campuses, confining students to field-sized camps, but students are unable to hide their shock that one of their own could do something so awful. How do they know this? They haven't talked with us, have they? Maybe the main campus they're spoken with? What led to the attack? According to the Chronicle's investigations, Carbide's origins are unknown, so the possibility that he was born in the Calvard Republic can't be ruled out. It was announced that the armed group arrested 2 days ago are Calvardian Special Forces, and there is a strong possibility Carbide is also a member. Just if they knew where he's from. Hamel is a cover-up. They don't... It's all covered up. They don't tell us anything about it. No one knows anything about the darn place. Of course, one shouldn't rush to conclusions. But it's clear this is the attempted assassination of His Majesty the Emperor. The Chronicle hopes that the plot is discovered as quickly as possible. Yeah! Let's get the plot! Let's discover it. Come on, Falcom, tell me. And offers our sincere prayers that His Majesty the Emperor recovers. Editor-in-Chief wrote that. Politics, martial law declared in Heimdall. Last night, the Imperial government declared martial law. The Governor General Rufus Alberea was named head of the Temporary Martial Law Command. Travel has been limited across the whole empire. The main unit of the Imperial Army is preparing for war. Of course, these preparations are for Calvardian army attacks, likely after the hard lessons of the Civil War 2 years ago. Noble Alliance forces used the distraction of the attack on the Chancellor to occupy the capital then as well. Therefore, we don't know how long this martial law will last. It will likely depend on His Majesty's condition and the attitude of the Republic. We ask our readers to watch the situation calmly and to avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Okay. Angie's still missing. Crime. Marquis Ragnar's daughter missing. It is unknown if this is related to other incidents, but personal effects of Marquis Ragnar of the Norcia province's daughter Angelica were discovered in Himmel Cemetery. She has been missing since the 19th of last month, and authorities fear that this discovery means she may have been caught up in a serious crime. Can't rule out the possibility she was taken by agents of the Republic. Put everything onto Calvert here. All suspicion for every crime that guy just stole a petty thief. Petty thief just stole a piece of bread from the bread shop. He's a that's all Calvert's fault. Calvert made him do it. Breaking news, leaders make urgent speech at noon today. Government Representative Osborne and Martial Law Command Representative Rufus made an urgent speech after an opening by Crown Prince Cedric. The speech contained an unwavering denouncement of the Calvert Republic and a declaration of the National Mobilization Law. The details of the law are not known, but from the politicians speak, this law appears to be preparing for a drawn-out total war. This is up to His Majesty's decision, but the Imperial government is said to already be calling on other countries to join them and denouncing the Republic's actions. You plan to watch further developments very carefully. I don't think other countries are going to jump onto the bandwagon with you guys like you want them to. I'm sure they're quite skeptical about Erebonia's ways. They won't be tricked so easily. But nonetheless, if war happens, and hard to pull out of that. It's two of the biggest countries on the continent. Let's go. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance.
Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready?
Let's hit it!
Yes, let's do this. Whoa! So this is a teleportation circle. All right, here we go.
Ooh. But where to? One of the highways?
Wait, is this?
The cemetery. Himmel Cemetery. We were transported all the way here in an instant. We do have a connection to the inner city through the underground.
Rean!
Halisa.
You guys!
Hey, guys.
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out. Good work, Celine.
My guess, Jen, is that I don't have to fight her right away, and that I can fight her when I have other people in my party.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
No, none of that self-deprecating stuff.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
That's right.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
She left. She's with Altina, doing the homunculus stuff. Mind control or something, probably.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since.
The same as Altina.
What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on.
Gotta help them. They're Class 7 too.
We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes.
I'm worried.
but I'm sure she'll be fine.
Like we said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to.
We'll be meeting them at the Heimdall Cathedral.
Oh, the cathedral?
Either they're Gralsritter folks, but we already know who Thomas and Rosine are. Maybe it's Barkhorn? Maybe it's just Stella and Joshua. It's not them. Maybe it would be Sherazard if it was a Bracer. If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? Wait, casual clothes? Oh, wait, what are we gonna wait a second, are we gonna see what their casual uniforms, outfits might be like for the CS2 of CS3? Which would be CS4? If you know what I'm trying to say.
That's right. We'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these.
What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Oh, unfortunately, we can't go that way. I know military police are all over those tunnels investigating.
That's where all the spies were. Hi, Dusty. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. Oh, she's going to take off her glasses. Emma's going to take off her glasses.
She's going to do her whole mind manipulation thing.
They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through.
That's right. I'll be able to help too.
Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius?
Is he? All right, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate.
Roger. Class 7, let's move out.
Yes.
Glad that's finally decided. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us.
In addition, I've brought some horses, should we need them. Quickly, Frost, put new Class 7 swimsuits so they blend in better. That wouldn't work. What's up, kitty cat?
Celine, what's this cat saying?
Celine doesn't know. We have people in our party. Let's see. Bye, Ash. Bye, Kurt. All right, we're good. I think this is good. This is a good party. This is a pretty nice party, I'd say. Pretty decent party. This party, it's good. I like it. Epic Super Poggers. Oh.
It's been a while since we were all gathered here. But I never thought we'd meet here again like this.
Yes, I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting.
Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories.
Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember.
We may need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow.
Well, I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments.
You guys, I can only imagine how they must feel.
We still don't know anything for certain. But if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth, together as Class 7. Yep. If we don't know, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. But before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening to the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. I'm glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. Resolve like this is just what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We've got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right. Everyone, lend me your strength. Cool. Yeah, I can go back to the field exercise camp. Probably. We can freely teleport to the exercise camp. This is why there are extra lines of dialogue for Class 7 when beating Aurelia. I am of the understanding. I have understood.
The sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too. It's my turn!
My turn!
Laura. Ooh. Sky? The trails in the sky are making her uneasy. They're remaking the games. But that means we'll look worse in comparison. Oh no. Can we find the translation? Oh, for the cat. No, I'll do it. Yaon translates to... well, I guess it translates to... There's a few things. It could be... Okay, based on where the O is positioned, apparently it's "you're absolutely right," strong affirmation, which doesn't make sense. So it's, oh, I see, it's Nyaon double dashes. It's an expression of caution. Which makes sense. Two squigglies specifically? Oh, I suppose so.
Let us be off.
Tilde. I like saying squiggly though. I like how Sky looks. I also like how the sky looks.
Yeah.
It's nice and
It won't go easy.
Was there an enemy in my path that I just didn't see?
Now! It's mine!
Wait a second. Why is Reed in the party?
Yeah, here I go!
Something's not right. Reed, get out of the party. I think Machias needs to be where you are.
Nope. Nope.
Let's go.
Everyone back off.
Nope. It's my turn. Ah!
I'll handle this.
Get out. Get back up.
Nope.
I'm up.
Get out of there.
Ah! Yes.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
All right. Ah!
I'm up.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I'm up.
I'm going.
I'm up.
Let's go.
Here I go. Nope. Okay, let's keep moving.
Not the game. But the sky does look nice.
Let us be off.
It's easy on my eyes. And it's swirling around us. Let's see. Reen, Machias needs to be in your position. Now we are a perfect party. I guess the only thing I can do is switch out Muse for Emma. There we go.
Yeah.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Wait a second. Ah! Ah! Oh! There was a monster extermination. We never got to do it. Because we were locked. We were locked out of. Where are you hanging from? What are you doing, buddy? Where are you hanging from?
Yeah.
Guess we'll kill it and then go turn it into Relia. Wonder what it drops. Are you showing horse butt?
It's a tough one. Careful.
Anything interesting have happened today? Nah, nothing. Nothing interesting. Oh wow, I think it has a face. Like a people face, but you're gonna be scary. Has hair at least. Nah, nothing happened. Nothing at all. No, like, war has been declared. Oh wow, it is a woman spider.
Nope. Our chance!
Take this!
Here I go! My turn.
Leave it to me!
Yes! It's my turn! Ah! I'll handle this. Behold.
Sure, analyze it too. Yeah, so basically, what happened today? We talked about how Ash committed regicide, but we don't blame him. There's probably something going on that is controlling him. That's a spider. He wouldn't do it of his own will, and so we're off to try and help him in some way. But first, we're meeting some people at the cathedral. A monster born from space-time distortion has the power to enter the mind, and victims fall into an endless nightmare.
Yes! Take this!
Nope. Our chance!
Take this!
Yes!
How to rate the game so far? It was okay. Until all of a sudden, everything got really insane with the big reveal at the party.
All right. There.
And then I really liked it extra.
Take this!
Yeah! Here I go!
Harmonize, Blue Orchestra!
It's my turn! Yeah! Nope. Here I go!
You guys, can you not... can you not confuse Machias so he just gave Laura so many stat downs. Look at Laura, guys. Look how many ailments Laura has, all because Machias shot him. And he shot Emma, I think.
Yeah!
You guys, stop it! No, all three of them are confused. Do we have a way to get rid of this? For Kyria, we don't. Just, you need to cast Shining on yourself. There, Yuna.
Nope. Nope.
It's okay. We have 70% damage reduction. So as long as Yuna can hold out, it's fine. Oh, jeez.
Blue Orchestra!
Yeah! Nope.
There!
Nope. Our chance!
Oh, Machias is back.
Take this!
There! Here I go! Yeah! Nope. Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man. Yeah, Yeah, Machias just gave everyone debuffs. That's the problem, I guess, with Machias. if he gets confused, it really is the detriment. He has the worst thing for our team. He's worse than Kurt getting. When Kurt gets confused, he's already useless. He just becomes even more useless.
It looks pretty tough.
Machias gets confused. The whole team falls apart. Oh, I can probably go turn this into Aurelia here. Hey there.
We now rival the main campus.
The Ultimate
Well
Academy
done.
achieved an academy grade of prestigious. Prestigious.
A gift from His Majesty.
Ooh.
Accept it with gratitude.
From His
I look
Majesty?
forward to next time.
From His Majesty? He must have given it to you before everything happened. Oh! 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 Ah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Time to build Kurt for all his hard work. Yeah, I can probably build Kurt quick. Here we go. Coffee. That I spilt on myself. My shirt is wet with coffee. That's fine. I like the smell of coffee.
Well
But
then.
it's icky. Sticking to my skin. Try to dry some of it up, I guess. What was the monster's description? I forgot. I'll look at it again. Something about the minds of people and altering them and getting sucked into its nightmare. Lustful Arachne. A monster born from space-time distortion has the power to enter the minds, and victims fall into an endless nightmare. Kind of like the Oral, considering space-time. Makes sense. Kind of cool. Guess it's a nightmare to be shot by so many debuffs. I mean, it did the smart thing. It confused Machias, and then everything started falling apart on that side of the field. Good thing Yuna was off elsewhere doing her own thing.
Let's get going.
Solo riding. Alright, Emma, take your glasses off. Do your thing. I'm Bob. I'm going to Bobville. I'm Dave. I'm going to Daveville. Yeah, go on ahead. Go to Daveville. You're free to pass. Oh, I'm to a military police checkpoint. Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it. Just act normal. Let's go. Emma can alter their perception. Mind. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. What about them? Who are the others? Their outfits.
As expected.
Huh. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What? Oh!
Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds.
That's the church!
Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls.
What? That's... 2 of them at once?
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here.
Thanks, guys.
Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
Then how isn't this mind manipulation? A mission? Nothing unusual about that at all. Huh. Understood. You may pass through. I will notify the other patrol squads.
Thank you.
Now, if you will excuse us. Easy! Okay, guys, why do you have that... the Grail symbol? What's all that about? What did you say? You said, you said silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers be as a gale across the skies of their souls. Mm-hmm. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. The transportation spell was amazing, but...
That spell of hers was something else, but is it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient.
But wouldn't that put all the military police under your spell? Good. This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius's spell that made all this possible, right? Put them together. Working together. Gaius's spell?
He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be?
Could it be what? What do you know, Yuna?
Well, in any case, let's head to the capital.
We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Does that mean I have free reign of the city? Does that mean NPCs before I get anything done? Yeah, fortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. It can't possibly be. It certainly is. It is. It can't... Yuna said, does that mean... It does mean, Yuna. It does mean NPC time.
Ah, the tram came at the perfect time. All right, let's get on.
Maybe they'll take us straight to the Sanct District and only NPCs there. Wow, there are military people everywhere. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city.
Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark.
You can tell by how the music feels. The sounds.
I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Toval have been summoned as well.
My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. He used to be something. Imperial governor? What can he do anymore? Nothing. Sounds like they've already started bending to the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Based on what I read, yeah.
Isn't that... a blunt assessment indeed. I was told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. Well, rip. that lasted long, didn't it? A whole, what, day? A single day? That's all you'll get, Bracer Guild. There was notifications the west and east branches would be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this sooner, though. An whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems they saw everything coming from a Selge away. Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother is lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Uri at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you were able to make it into Heimdall. Yeah, go hang out with them. Go away, Kurt. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? It's okay, we're heading to the Sanct District. If we're headed to Sanct anyway, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. What's wrong, Elisa? Considering her position, she's worried about the kind of weapons that her Reinford is going to start making or have already been making. Elisa? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Really? You guys are still doing this with each other? Okay, you are gonna say something. Okay, good. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with Chairman Irina? No, I don't feel like that was it. Did Ouroboros call on her? The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. Well, we can go check. The hotel's in the Sanct District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
Anyway, let's get moving. We've still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go.
As long as we make it to the cathedral, not much later than noon, we should be fine.
Ah, so it is NPC time. Okay, then let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan.
Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone off without telling them.
NPC! Let's go to the South District first. Wait, no. The West District? Yes. Wait, can I go to the Imperial Villa? I'll try to walk to it at least. All the people on the streets, they all look suspicious. Huh? You guys look suspicious too! But after I dedicated an hour inspecting one of these pedestrians, my superior scolded me, and he told me to just stand guard. Aww. In order to pass onto the highway, you'll need a permit and must go undergo inspections. Seems like you have a special permit. May pass, so remember that we are under martial law. The special permit is the magic.
Let us be off. Yeah.
The magic that allows us to do whatever we want. It's not going to let me go, but I want to try anyways. Closed! I had to get rid of auto.
Yeah.
It would be closed, wouldn't it? Well, shucks. I mean, security must be really tight at the airport, right? Oh boy. This is gonna be a long section of the game. NPCs, side quests, whole bunch of stuff. Let me take some notes quick. Emma's help. And end up at another old tree in the Himmel Cemetery. There, OG7 show up, -1,000,000.
Well then.
Haven't seen her all morning. They discuss what to do. And how they will move around without rousing suspicion.
Well then.
Emma and Gaius say they have that under control. At the gates. At the southern gates. They are stopped by the guards. Emma and Gaius step up. Gaius pulls out a medallion with the church's grail encrusted on. Encrusted? Encrusted. Is that a word? Not encrusted. Grail crest, I guess. There's grail crest on it. He then chants.
Well then.
Which I want to write this word for word. Oh god. Controller, stop disconnecting, please. Silver gleam of knowledge. And shining jade winds. Let your opposed powers. Silver gleam of knowledge and shining jade winds. Silver gleam of knowledge. Silver gleam of knowledge. So, the church and whatever the wind is, their powers can come together. Be as a gale across the skies of their souls. This enhances Emma's following spell. When she takes off her glasses and uses Jedi Mind, whatever you call it. Where she uses her power of suggestion to alter their the power of suggestion to convince them that the students of the branch campus are accompanying them for their mission. Gaius's spell allows this to spread to all the other guards that they notify. I think that's what it said. Cool. Alright, NPCs. I have my ticket, but they still won't let me get on my flight. What's going on? I don't know, you're trapped here. Martial law? I wasn't told anything about this. Uh-huh. Oh, I was supposed to be on the last flight yesterday. I couldn't get any lodging, so I had to sleep on the sofa. It's been a nightmare. The Emperor? Why? This can't be true. Everyone is sad, basically. I need to get back this morning or I won't make it to work! When will I be able to go home? Once martial law was declared, the military took over all air traffic control. We have no idea what's going on. As soon as we know anything, we'll make an announcement. Sorry, we are suspending all ticket transactions at this time. We don't know when flights will resume. Are you refunding the people who did have tickets? Sure hope so. Oh, the confused girl is going to be confused about all this. And also, can't go home. Luna. Since so many flights were canceled, a whole lot of people don't have anywhere to stay. Some people spend the night here. I feel so bad for them. This guy too. Not only did they stop my favorite airship, now I can't even go home. I don't know what to live for anymore. Oh wow. Oh, it's Alden. He can't take pictures if they won't let him. Oh no, the trains and airships have all stopped. And you need permission to leave the city. Things are probably going to be like this for a while. What with the situation regarding the Emperor? What should we do? Hey, everyone. What's with the long faces? Runa? If there's one thing I know, it's that frowny faces scare all the good things away. Father, you're the one who always says that laughter is the best medicine. Come on, Mother, turn that frown upside down. You too, Eclair. My lady, you're right. We need to calm down and think about where to go from here. Yes, you're absolutely right. Thank you, Luna. I feel a whole lot better thanks to you. You're welcome. She comes through in the end. She doesn't really know what's going on, so she might as well stop people from being all sad. Hold it together. Keep it together! To be encouraged by the young mistress of all people. Still, she's right. I will venture out with Master Quinn to search for lodging. We might be able to find something. I know when to speak up. Good job, Luna. Proud of you. Teal and Schmidt. Hey guys, I'll get back to you. There's NPCs here that aren't you. Most cargo flights have been grounded, and we're running low on resources. That means Josette is stuck here with us. Oh, how long will this go on? Are you from Thors? Or the incident was caused by someone affiliated with Thors? The circumstances aren't quite as simple as that. I see, please forgive me. You've done so much for us, I don't know what to believe. So much has happened since yesterday, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, most of our flights have been canceled, so I'm closing this line. Oh, once the maintenance is done, I'm going to help redirect our customers. Hydration? Indeed. A slurp of the coffee. God, controller keeps disconnecting. It's so annoying. Ba ba da 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 da. You know, it does make sense there would be very few people down here. If there are no flights.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. My turn.
Are we even allowed to be walking out here? We're doing it anyways. Is that the Lusitania? Nah. All doctor ships are suspended right now. Only military ships are allowed to arrive and depart. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience, but everyone must wait in the terminal for the remainder of the operation. Too bad. I'm out here. Only military ships and the Courageous are in commission right now. Or that Prince Oliver boarded the Courageous. I'm surprised they're letting them do their thing. Hope this will calm the citizens down. I mean, I'm surprised they're letting Oliver and his lackeys, Arcade and Tolval and anyone else working with him to do their thing. This area is off limits. I'm sorry, but you cannot step any further. Security has increased, so it seems. The Imperial Defense Force is completely unaffected by my spell. We shouldn't get too close. Yeah, we should tread lightly. Oh. I pushed my luck. I gotta get out of here before they notice anything's off. T.O. Schmidt. I see. Aeon and Ion. Huh? What is Robert saying? Huh? Robert's from Crossbell. Well, from Epstein Foundation in Crossbell. Alright, we're gonna have little bits of knowledge here and there. T.O. and Schmidt. Aeon versus Ion. Wow, 13 Factories has not been named as such in a while.
He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Varen, and ZCF.
Professor Schmidt? T.O.? Oh, it's you.
Hello. Looks like your undercover plan worked without a hitch.
How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning?
Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you.
I see. Thank you. Awesome! Now we got Tio on board too! This is huge! Get her in my party. Hold on, though. Backing up a bit, you actually helped them out, Professor? Usually he only does things that interest him. We haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? Ha! The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. Aeon systems activated. I decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. Oh, I figured that was the case. Earlier, Schmidt decided on a whim to stop the communications distortion. Solve. He hasn't changed a bit. Why do they give him so much special favor? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. And they want his expertise for making good weapons, probably. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy, then. Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all.
Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I will let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful.
Okay, so Tio will monitor all communications in Heimdall. Even those she shouldn't have access to. And let the group know if she... of any developments. And anything involving Altina.
Thank you. You be careful too, Chief Tio. I find it rather intriguing. Altina reminds me of the old me.
Mm-hmm.
But where she was born without emotions, I ended up losing them.
Yeah. You were... Altina was not put in a lodge or a cottage. What do they call them? As far as we know. She was just made in a tube. Oh. Are you talking about the circumstances surrounding Altina's birth?
Tio must have grown up in a situation that was not conducive to developing emotions, whereas mine were stunted by experiments. Chief Tio.
Yuna knows the story. My emotions are a bit on the light side too. Maybe because I was picked up on a battlefield? I'd say you're rather full of emotion, actually. Yeah, besides, you're always teasing people. Either way, people can change, one way or another.
Yeah, for better or worse.
In that case, Milliam is sort of in the same boat.
In my case, meeting so many people is what allowed me to develop emotions.
Or refine them.
Rean, please watch over Altina and Milliam. Even though you can't get a hold of them right now.
I will. You've got this. We trust in Rean.
Professor Schmidt wasn't quite how I imagined him to be. As researchers go, he was kind of normal.
Normal for a researcher?
Yeah, normal for a human.
What does any of this mean? Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this? Oh. Or...
Oh, you have something interesting.
Yes, make me weapons now. That shimmer. I could never mistake it. Zemurian ore. Though it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. That's all I found this time. Hand it over. I'll take a look. Yes, please. Schmidt took out his magnifying glass to inspect the mysterious ore. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I have heard that there are various forms of Zemurian ore out in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Zemurian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. Just bring out the buzzsaw. That's gas powered. That works, I hear. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. While sitting at this chair? Really? Right this second? It seems I've ever underestimated you.
Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor.
We should strike whilst the iron is hot. Or this is the Zemurian ore in this case. But first, for whom shall I be making this weapon? Well, Oh, interesting. I can only choose one of these 4. I choose Yuna, of course. I want her to be the ultimate dodge tank that they stripped away from Lloyd when they got rid of all the magic evasion in Azure that they had in Zero. I'd like you to make a gunbreaker for Yuna. Are you sure? Thank you. I'll get to work right away. There's an acquaintance of mine at a workshop on Vankir Street. We'll head there. That works. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Think nothing of it, really. Any engineer would consider it an honor to help Professor Schmidt. If you say so. How do you know Professor Schmidt? Well, the professor actually advised my father when he was a student. So I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. That's Schmidt for you. The professor really abuses the people around him. Yeah, and we're certainly no exception. It's done. Huh, already? As quick a job as always. Now, take this. Et toi. This is one incredible weapon. I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Oh, quit being a sap. And loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have been taken much longer without him. As in Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zemurian ore. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Libero. Discovery of circumstance, and not of true genius, as it were. You don't see him acting this competitive every day. Doesn't want to lose to one of his fellow disciples. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zemurian ore, by my observation, it is a byproduct of Zemurian ore after having changed by way of some outside factor. That's for sure? Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Good to know. He sure was quick on that front, which means that means if I get more black Zemurian ore, I can just make a weapon anywhere out of it. Die, Schmidt. How? I wonder, does it use one black Zemurian ore or all of it? How much does it use? 1 per weapon. So I need to make one for Laura. Uh-huh. Huh? Oh, these are shards. I need to craft them into a full thing. Who does that? A trader? Maybe Herschel guy, Fred? Alright, let's get back, make sure we get all our dialogue out of there. Oh, anyway, Yuna. more crit rate. She doesn't need that crit rate, but she got more strength. She's at 1300 strength. She is outdoing Laura in the strength department until Laura gets her Zamorian weapon. Laxamurian, or rather interesting material to work with, indeed. In any case, the Foundation has quite the monopoly on talent. First Roberts, then the freckled kid, and now her! The freckled kid. Oh, Yona! We're talking about Yona. Once I finish talking with this girl, I'll return to the Sonk District. If there's something troubling you, you should let me know before I leave. Okay, now the race course. Hey, people. I know this is short notice, but the race course is closed today. I apologize to all your guests. We will notify you about betting refunds in the days to come. Thank you for your understanding. You're praying for His Majesty's recovery. We don't have a schedule for when the races will recommence. Thank you for your understanding. Are you ending soon? Should I stop raids? 4 hours, I'll probably call it. Get through as... Is that really who I think it is? I'll get through as much of the NPCs as I can in that time. Hello, Ballad. What's up, my guy? My lord, please give up. Our nation is in a crisis. You shouldn't be. What is this? Why are you closed? What do you mean, why are we closed? Martial law's been invoked. I'm not saying I need all the salons to be opened. I just want to cleanse myself a little as a way of praying for His Majesty's recovery. Just let me through already. What's Marquis Ballad doing here? If I had to guess, I'd say he doesn't fully understand what's going on. But it's fine. He can't go anywhere right now, so things will eventually sink in for him. He's not used to being told no. My word, I suppose it's fine to just leave him be. I'm sorry, but it's out of my hands. That's Ballad. Oh, hey, guys. Ferris. With Celestin. Interesting. Ferris and Celestin? What are you guys up to? Ah, it seems you're all here.
Where were the two people holding an unofficial meeting in the racecourse's VIP room?
The two people. Two people. Two people. If it's Ferris, one of them is probably Hugo, but Becky isn't there. Becky's at the field camp. Do you mean? Correct. Ah, I see. Marquis Higharms and Governor Regnitz. Now that's a fun combo. Though they may be the respective heads of the noble and reformist factions, both are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it after all. Right, I'm sure my father tried to stop it as best he could.
Even if they agree to work together, it will be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough.
Ferris, are you... You seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
Not as much as a lot of you. Now, you should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people.
Best of luck, everyone.
I'll wait here for the results of the conference. Even if things went as well as possible, I fear it would be too hard to restrict the government's movement. Nevertheless, as a proud Thors graduate, I will perform to the best of my abilities.
I would expect nothing less. Just don't overexert yourself, okay?
Likewise. Farewell for now. May the goddess protect you.
Thank you, Ferris, too. Her heart lies with Class 7. Master Patrick is the vanguard on this matter. I am but his humble servant. The noble and reformist factions alike oppose this new bill. I will do my best as a butler to make sure that this meeting bears fruit. Are they just standing guard then? Can I go in? Oh. We can go beneath it, but we can't. Interesting. They're gonna let us go under here. Oh, because we spoke with our guys. We spoke with those guys and they did the Jedi mind tricks on them. So, I have free reign down here. I might as well run through and see if there's anything new. They're letting me have access to it. There might be something. Can't believe everything you can do with this segment. I just went straight to the story. Dang. And now you're watching this realizing, oh hey, there's story to be had outside the urgent quest. Like Regnitz and High Arms having a meeting? That's like you don't need to know that, but it's really cool to see that this is happening to the side of everything. It's really awesome. I'm glad I play Trails the way I do. Excuse me. Gotta go left and then down and around. Thanks, Laura, for having an AoE ground slam with your sword. Yeah, there's so much to learn by talking to optional NPCs. Alright, was there anything down here? There was not. Waste of time. So, skip the Song District so we can go straight to the Leica District. Why is the government dragging its feet? We need to hit Calvard now! Send all our troops in and smother them! I doubt the noble and reformist factions would have any objections. I hope not everyone feels the way this guy does. Goodness gracious. The Trails has changed the way I play games, which means it's bad for me because every game takes forever for me to get through if there's any extra NPC to talk to. This is all going way over my head, but I'm just worried about Emily. What with her joining the military and all. I think she's in the air fleet or something. Emily. Lacrosse. I'm worried considering how things are going with Calvard. Oh yeah. I was playing, I started Digimon Next World or Next Order or whatever it's called. And I tried hitting the turbo button. Calvard is formidable. Even if we win, the damage will be immeasurable. Sheesh. All we can do is wait and see. Your son's getting drafted. I'm worried about Emily. She joined the military. I'm sure she's okay, but I can't help but pray to Aidios. Bump. Elliot? Long time no see. Music buddy. Oh wow, it sure has been. I haven't seen you since the last time I was in Heimdall, if I remember right. I knew you worked here, but I didn't realize you had joined a professional orchestra. Sorry I couldn't stop by earlier. I had a lot going on. No, I know you're busy. Don't worry about it. And with everything that's going on right now, you seem to be having a very heated discussion. You must be Elliot Craig. I've also heard of the rest of you from Thor's. Lady Claire stopped by this morning. She seemed a little off. She said, "Thank you for everything. Please take care of this company." What is Claire planning? Some kind of sacrifice? That sounds like... Could Major Claire be... I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a final goodbye. She really never was good with these sorts of things. But let's just let her be for now. We shouldn't bother her about it. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know why, but I can't stop worrying. Is Claire okay? It's probably nothing to worry about, but... Well, she made it sound like this was goodbye forever. Hope nothing bad happens. It'll be fine. We'll talk to her and she'll be like... She'll realize that Rean is the coolest. And all is good. Hey, how's this for inspiration for your story? War with a big nation. Military order, a publishing company to stop for the time being. I think we'll be allowed to recommend soon, but given the situation, even I don't think it's appropriate to push Crichton's deadlines any more than I already am. So, how do you feel, Crichton? You have an extension on your deadline. Something doesn't feel right. The Emperor being shot during the summer festival, the declaration of war? It's almost like something right out of a novel. What will happen in the end? Get writing. My novelist's intuition says this is going to be tricky. What will happen in the end? We couldn't possibly know. It's not that simple. This will allow for a legislative body while maintaining the monarchy. So everything depends on who the ruler is. This could turn out phenomenal or catastrophic. I'm a sociology major, but dang it, is the government serious? The national mobilization law has never been enacted before, but if it ever was, it would allow for seizure of personal property and forced labor. The Academy is split on this issue. The whole place is in uproar. In fact, they ended up closing today. Well, unless we're able to step in and stop it soon. I doubt this will be good for anyone except for those who are trying to yoink a Septurian. Oh, why would the Republic go after the Emperor like that? It's just terrible. Ah. It's spreading. Many people think the Republic was the cause of this. The professor looks a little blue. Is that new law thingy really that crazy? But we're starting to live in scary times. I actually found this in the Academy's books to be disposed of section. Hand it over! Give it to me! Give it to me now! I'll take it! Give me that book! I only understood about half of it. I'm kind of scared. Can you take it for me? Marching toward dystopia! You know what? The government would want to get rid of, books that talk about, I don't know. What's happening? How bad it is for us? Oh, sure. It's a book that criticizes the Chancellor. He's so petty. Just gonna get rid of it because he doesn't like that it paints him a bad light. I think I remember hearing about a political book getting banned. Well, it's ours now. Hi, Mikhail. How you doing today? The National Mobilization Law. Never imagined it would be instated. An associate professor that I mentored was worried about this. He feared Chancellor Osborne would establish a totalitarian state. He became so obsessed with this thought, he ended up resorting to terrorism. Never imagined his fears would— Wait! Whoa! He's talking about G! Never imagined his fears would actually come true. Is he talking about... Yeah, G of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon. How can this be? We can't condone the terrorist acts he committed, but it's strange to think he predicted our current situation. Marching towards dystopia. Thought that manifesto of his was absurd, but he wrote it? Who could have guessed what he said would come true? Wait, does that mean I have to read this right now? 6 pages. Well, let's see what it says. Marching toward dystopia. Do you know the word dystopia? Recently, the self-styled reformist faction criticized the unchanging nobility system, asserting the highest priority of a strong nation was to replace that system with an equal society with the imperial family at the top. They say this is the utopia that the empire and all imperial citizens should strive for. The opposing noble faction tends to place importance on respecting traditions, which is difficult to call a logical argument, causing them to lose ground to the reformist faction. This author doesn't totally support the system of nobility, but after seeing the situation of politics these last few years, I can't help but agree with the nobles. Typical of this are the words and policies of Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the imperial government. Of common birth, he is known as the leader of the reformist faction. Though he received a title when taking the office of Chancellor, he spoke out against the discriminatory class system and worked hard against it. This obviously triggered conflict with the noble powers, but wasn't the core of the problem. He's stressed countless times in his speeches that these are turbulent times. Indeed, the Orbital Revolution sped up many things, and fighting not only over territory, but now in the economic field, has exploded inside and outside the Empire. His urgings seem to be on the mark. Luke, looking closely at the situation, however... hi, Dusty. Should clue one in on the fact that many of these confrontations and upheavals come from the imperial government's strong and adroit? Adroit? What is that word? Adroit, clever, or skillful in using the hands or mind. New word added to the dictionary, to the mental place. The mental dictionary. And adroit interventions and the results of the work of the intelligence division that the Chancellor himself built. The annexation of the city-state of Jurai 6 years ago. The 4 Grey Houses increasing hostility to explicit tax reform. The citizens that were victims of the expansion of the railway system. All of this fanned the flames that threatened to swallow us, even adding the fuel of hatred to grow those flames even larger. This is the scene painted by these events. If so, then what waits on the other side is not a utopia, but a time of tumult. A dystopia where offerings are made to monsters. A world where morals have fallen away, ruled by war. That's where we're heading. If a wildfire like that swallowed the Empire... Wildfire? A phantasmal blaze, one might say, of the entire continent. I don't mind if you laugh this off as an absurd delusion, or if this is considered slanderous. I decided to put my career as a philosopher and statesman on the line by writing this piece. I pray that these words reach at least one person. July 7th, Septarian calendar, 1202, Imperial Academy. Assistant Professor of Political Philosophy, Michael Gideon. Wow, this guy. He was seeing things way ahead of time, but he kind of acted on it in a way that no good. I'm worried about the Emperor. I don't know if I will be able to retain my sanity if he passes away. What hubris has led us to allow our nemesis Calvert to roam freely for so long? It's working. Everyone, it's working. The propaganda.
Calvert cannot be forgiven for their actions. That being said, this would be our first all-out war with Calvert in decades. It's a bit unnerving.
And that means there hasn't been like an all-out war since all this super high-tech orbital stuff has permeated throughout every place, which means an even more deadly war. It's okay, Dusty. You're a good kitty. Sleepy kitty on the desk. Yeah. Let me just save just in case you decide to do something.
With the Great Master and Master William currently out of the country, we haven't been able to get a hold of them. The Lakelord family excels at survival, so they should be fine, but...
Wait. Out of the country? Meaning not even in Crossbill anymore? Interesting.
Considering the situation, I'm still a little worried. Master is traveling all over to work on collaborations. I hope Master William and the Great Master are doing well.
Intriguing. Leaving you here to run the company, Kenneth?
Everyone! I heard about what's going on. Things are getting rather serious, aren't they?
Have you two been gathering information too? That's right. We're trying to help everyone figure out a plan. From the sound of it, they're going to start holding public meetings in the city, both to pray for the Emperor's recovery and to incite anger against Calvard.
I hear the army has started taking donations for war.
And people are being encouraged to donate as much as they can and compete with each other. Uh-oh. First they amass all the wealth, make the common people even poorer than they already are. That's just so wrong. But, like, they don't have to donate. Osborne is holding a subathon, live streaming from Drykel's Plaza.
People are hurt and confused now, and they're trying to take advantage of that?
Things are moving so fast right now. We're relying on the info you guys gather. Of course, I'll see what I can find in the city.
These people made it through the Civil War. I'm sure they have the strength to make it through this. Just be careful.
My father is trying to get a grasp on the situation. He's been running around asking everyone who might have a clue. But it's at times like these that you need to calm down. Cast out your line and wait. Too much movement will spook the fish. Oh. So I'd advise you to stay collected, Rein. I'll let you know if I catch any information. Catch.
Thanks for the fish. I had quite a bit of fun during the fishing tournament they had for the summer festival. I don't want that to be the last time I'm able to fish there. But I know that if anyone is able to find a path to peace, it will be all of you. Please stay safe.
We'll do, Annabelle, later, dude. Alright, just a couple more. Gee, that's getting serious. I bought a harmonica, but I can't even get myself to practice it. It's okay, you can play the sad one. Let's see that Kurt, see your mama. There she is. Just gonna walk by her. See if there's... Wait, I can actually look. There's no one.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn! My turn!
Are we gonna have to fight her? Does she want to, like, test Kurt to make sure he's ready for what's coming? Is that what you want, Ori? Let's do this. What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? Ooh. Everyone's helping in their own way.
I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like they've been through plenty years. You've been through plenty yourselves.
Yes, I figured this was the best course of action.
Lady Aria, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east.
Ah. The students. Trainees. To gather information. Insisted on it. She learned that General Van Dyke is forming an army at Gorelia Fortress to the east. At Gorelia Fortress, not Tongram Gate. Maybe they're gathering at Gorelia Fortress before they move to Tongram Gate.
The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move.
Okay, well, things are moving very fast then.
However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now.
So they really are getting into position to face the Republic.
What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray you have good fortune.
Yes, Mother. Please be careful as well.
I will carry out the duties of Evander here. Now get going. I pray you have good fortune.
Thank you, Ari. Good information. Thank you. Just the gravity of the situation is much heavier when you understand that they are in fact mobilizing the army, and we can relate to these people because we know who they are and have interacted with them. We can like put ourselves where they are and be like, oh hey, yeah, it's not just some abstract group of soldiers moving to a place. It's this division that we have spoken with and have known the names of many of the people in it, and including the leaders of those divisions. Was Zex still in Nord? It didn't say. Probably. Either way, he won't be anymore. Unless the on the move means they're like on the move in Nord to make sure that that airbase on the other side, uncovered side, can't do anything.
It's all so sudden.
I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Dorothy and the Imperial Museum. Sorry, we're closed today, and
it's Class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they certainly did. Anyway, what's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. Well, you see the museum's being closed indefinitely. Okay. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt.
The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being.
Oh, you mean that means you guys aren't gonna be receiving any funding from the government so they can fuel the money elsewhere? Funnel it elsewhere?
We were notified this morning.
Also, they confiscated a few of our items. Artifacts? Like the bell? Interesting. So they're gonna try to use the bell. The cross bells. And if you could strategically activate the bells over an area you want to conquer, move your troops into position, activate the bells to create a barrier over it so your troops are in it, and whatever you want to conquer and is possibly cut off from your opposing forces. You have free reign to do whatever you want in the barrier. That'd be kind of cool. The crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Something the church wouldn't like this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy.
No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? Well, it's just... I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier.
Oh, I'll take care of it. Dorothy, cut it out! I need to go down there later.
Sorry.
It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. It must be a good... It might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Maybe the last thing I do today, then.
I'm feeling down about this, but that doesn't matter. It was Ash who shot the Emperor, but I feel like something is wrong here. You all seem to be headed somewhere. Please be careful.
Hey, Hopper, I forgot. Were you able to get me Dorothy's model? I forgot if you did or not. Or did I even ever ask for it? Her hair is cool. Of course, thank you.
Hey, you be careful too, Dorothy.
Anything I asked for, Dorothy? I will ask for it now, then. The crew came in this morning to take the bell away. They looked a lot tougher than the usual guys, but anyway, we need to get ready to close up today. Alright, let's write some of that down. Definitely. Right, of the Emperor's condition. They have stopped many government funded. Closed many. Funded programs and buildings. They also came and collected several items from the museum, including the bell from Crossbell. Uh-oh. Let's go take care of whatever's down here. It'll be easy. I'll just kill it. I mean, with what's been going on, the people are up and at 'em. There's fear, but also a lot of anger, and that can probably cause this mass miasma of bad to happen. There's a monster down here. Let's go kill it. What? Huh. What do you think that thing does? Maybe it vanishes when it attacks you? Interesting. That thing that has its mouth is just an entire portal into the cosmos. I guess I'll take care of it.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
There!
Oh, okay.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Frozen space.
Nope. Wide open!
Take this!
Oh,
Leave it
it's
to me!
sleeping! It's sleeping! I woke it up. False Abaddon. A fiend born from a space-time distortion. All right, space-time is up, and the stocks of space-time are up right now. That's all it's about. Everything it consumes is pulled into its alternate dimension. It has the phantasm within it. This thing is ugly. I love it.
Yes.
Back her up.
Nope. Our chance.
Yeah, you keep attacking Yuna. Okay, keep doing your thing, buddy.
Let's go. I'm going.
Okay, you can start casting Albion Wolf. No, Zerul Cannon. Nope. Albion Wolf.
It's my turn.
All right. There. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh.
Behold. No! Nope. Our chance.
Take this. Leave it to me. Ha!
Yeah. Yes. Arcus activate. Nope. Wide open.
Take this.
Nope. Our chance.
Take this.
Nope. Wide open.
Take this.
Stay down.
Oh, that was something else.
Thanks.
Dusty, that is the F4 key. Thank goodness it somehow did not crash the game. Yuna's a bit busted, guys, and I love it. Also, let me look at the picture you posted. That it did look very much like that Final Fantasy monster, yeah. Careful, Dusty. You gotta stop getting close to the keyboard there. 120%, nice. She's got a decent crit rate, too.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
I gotta save. Extracurricular activities. Completed all quests, both at the branch campus and during field. Okay, I guess I completed all quests, guys. Okay. I'll have to go tell Dorothy and Rylook up there, Rilk, that I took care of it, and then I'll head back and turn into Aurelia. Hey guys, I did it. Well, I don't have to tell them that about it, don't worry. So, we're actually making good progress. Next time will be the rest of NPCs, I guess. I'll at least head to Vesta Street and see what's going on before I end stream. Hey there.
Continue to train hard.
I did every quest, guys. We can't have you making any foolish errors and getting caught unawares. I, for one, will fulfill my duty to the end. Fulfill her duty? What does she mean by that? What did she mean by that? And what is Muse going ... about with that? How does Muse know about it? What are the nobles up to? What is someone who has achieved enlightenment in the martial arts? What does that mean? All right, here we are.
By the way, did the guild...
Yep, just got shut down.
Someone might still be in the building. We should check.
I'm checking right now. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. Alan! So that's it then. Had my suspicions, but dang. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. I bet they're all saying, no, Erebonia, don't do war. War bad. But Erebonia is sitting here saying, but war good. Patrick? Helen? What are you doing here? In comes everyone. Including the cat. Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? We knew Agate would be here, but... my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. Patrick... Agate... Helen... I had only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been on pretty good terms since that incident. Oh. Hanging out with... doing the whole Hamel thing? Because that was in... Agate's when we met Agate in this game. I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Well, I know we met him earlier in the game, but like this when we fully, properly met him outside of the intro. Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. By Neidhart and Craig. Olaf. Craig. With a message. The 4th. On standby at the military base. And not taking action yet. Oh, also, Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Well, never mind. This is gonna go bad soon. Hopefully he can slow stuff down in his position. Neidhart has resigned as an instructor. Returned to active duty. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. Alright, bring him in. Ada, Pimple, and Pombus, you can join Class 7 now. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. Yep. But the most important thing is... the Bracer Guild branches are going to be... that the Bracer Guild branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the 2 here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. Aww, even Legrand. That was like the only one holding out still. What? That's... I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? Then that means Toval and Sherazard are. Yeah, we were all pretty leery of things yesterday. It's good we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to the warrant officer here. Did they already, that means, what, did they leave? Oh no, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. I see. Sheesh, Dad. Oh, how thoughtful of them. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. Bye, Alan. Thanks for being a good buddy. So when are we going to gather all of the Thor's graduates together? We're kind of talking to a bunch of them, but we need everyone. Including Femst. He's come quite a ways since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. Oh, that's right. You were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. I'll think you don't have to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father has said he will see to it you receive all the support you require. Aww. Not just Heimdall's Bracer branches, but all of Erebonia's are to be shut down. However, High Arms will see to it they receive all the support they require and can continue operating in Erebonia. Got it. Well, you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Try not to be too much of a bother. Coolio. Alan, too. And that should be it. That should be the end of the stream. Awesome. Just say hi to these guys and then leave. Man, I can't believe that kid who shot the Emperor was from Hamel. We need to get a hold of those two in Libero. Joshua and Estelle. Estelle and Joshua. Those two are specifically prohibited from entering Erebonia. They hate those two. They won't allow us to... They know how they are the protagonists of 2 games, and they will not allow us to see them. Can't steal the glory away from Rean Schwarzer. Yeah, but this whole mess is especially relevant to Joshua. Dang it. Everything we were worried was going to happen in the Empire is all going off at once. Honestly, I kind of want to get Tita back safe in Libero. That's understandable. However, I doubt she'd go along willingly. Yeah, she can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Once she's made up her mind, there's no changing it. Wonder what could have taught her to be like that. Yeah, I wonder, Agate. Or wait, her mother. And her grandfather. And Agate. They're all very stubborn people. Well, even if we ignore this issue, it's going to affect Libero sooner or later. Between Olivier, Sherazar, and all our other buddies back home, we'll do everything we possibly can. Thank you. It's really reassuring to have all of you on our side. Both you and Toval, thank you. By the way, Toval's off with Olivier and that Arcade guy right now. Oh, Victor, okay. Sherazar and Wenzel and the others are over on the east side of Heimdall. I'm sure they've got things handled there. Okay. I'll be going on patrol after this. You guys be careful. Oh, Schwarzer. How is General Le Guin faring? Well, she's the principal of the school whose students caused this huge crisis. I can imagine what a normal person might do under those circumstances, but this is Aurelia Le Guin we're talking about, so I have no idea. Suppose that shouldn't surprise me, given what I know about her. What do you know about her? Huh? Yeah, what is her duty? What do you know? She was the supreme commander of the Noble Alliance. Unless something truly catastrophic happens, she won't take any careless action. Yes, precisely was what I was going to say. He stuttered. There's something else going on here. What is her duty? By the way, do you happen to know where Brigadier General Wallace has gotten off to? He can work independently though, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't see him at the party last night. Oh, he's with take care, should you venture around the city. And Schwarzer, if possible, you should check up on Elise. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to meet up with them, but if you were to visit her for me, it might be okay if you... Yes? Silently cheer her on from a generous distance, maybe hidden in some bushes. No, Rean, that's creepy! Why would you encourage him to be a creep? Can we not? Sorry, Dusty. I laughed kind of loud. That's progress? I mean, he's like allowing him to do something regarding Elise. But I don't know if this is the way. Well, at least let me say hello. After this, I have a few stops to make of my own. I'm curious if Celestin handled the matter I tasked him with. Regardless, do take care as you explore the city. Beautiful facade is often just that. Well, that's a wrap for this stream. Nice 4 hours. Boy, oh boy. Let's see. Let's wrap her up. So, we are, what, the 3rd or the 4th? My, is it the 3rd? It's the 3rd. My thing won't show up. My, taskbar. Gosh darn it. Taskbar, open up. Is it the 4th? Sunday was the 1st. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 4th. Okay, 4th. This time we see lines being drawn and affiliations or sides. So we see sides being declared. Who is for and who is against GOs and the imperial governments. Oh my goodness. Actions. It seems all of Thor's graduates and affiliates, like bracers, some army officials that share Rean and group's values, that share Seven's values. Are on Seven's side, even if not all of them can directly act with them for now. What a sentence, huh? That probably doesn't even make sense, that sentence. Probably not even a sentence. It's just commas and commas and commas. Oh well. Goodbye, world peace. If it ever existed in the first place. Let's see if Seven can stop the war with Calvard before it truly kicks off. I am hopeful. that... What am I hopeful for? I would hope that they can do something, but I doubt it. Though, the determination of Geo and associates is not to be trifled with. They will likely get what they want in the end, despite our best efforts. Next time, more NPCs being sad or mad. Meeting some person people at the cathedral. Memes. Alright, Discord, show up. Where are you? There you are. Memes. Power droplet, save image. Oh, speaking of, did I hear? I did give her the rest. You know, this could be said for a lot of endgame builds against bosses. Here, let me show it to you guys. So, this one, just feeding Yuna all of the buffs. And then, there it is. We could that meme could make sense for a lot of bosses towards end game, latter parts of games where you're very strong and have all your builds set up, and things, while difficult, if played right to the strengths that you've built your characters towards, just kind of fall apart in front of you. All right, that was a good one, guys. We did a stream.
Well then.
And we did our reading. Next time, I don't know. I guess I'll read another one of the books. Let me just make sure I saved here. I can't see that. I saved. Okay, good. One of the shorter stories, like the Kobe one. Oh, hang on. You guys got to see this. New menu art. Look at that smug cat face on Milliam. And Claire is as sad and just the way she is as always. I do like how they continue to change the background as new events open up, new menu backgrounds show up to reflect what's happening in the story. Either that's, I don't know what that means. Is Milliam gonna be hanging out with Geo and the Ironbloods? I mean, I hope not. But maybe Falcom's just showing because she's part of that group. Always has been, but she's a class 7er, unless her mind is altered. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. So if I do stream, it'll be a short stream and earlier in the day. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Is a CS2 streamer? Deep Boot. Hi, Dusty. You know, cuddle around. Have we ever rated this Polymune person? I'm not sure. I know we've rated Sarah Key, who's playing Azure, but what about Polymune? I don't know. Well, let's raid them. Need help playing 5-year anniversary ideas. Then, oh, they're doing something. More Wazzy Wednesday. Okay, Wazzy Wednesday. Heck yeah. I mean, they got Wazzy in the party. Boom. Cool, 5-year anniversary. It's fun. Not yet, but they're gonna be having it soon. Well, thanks for watching today, folks. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next stream. I'll be able to let you know, guys. I'll be able to let you guys know tomorrow if I'll be able to stream or not. I just have to stream a lot earlier if I do. I'll try, but can't guarantee it. So until next time, folks, I appreciate it. Let's hope we can deal with the issues that that have arisen in the game. I don't know how we can, but as always, Class 7 finds a way. And they usually find a way to make things better, but then the other people that are against them make it even worse than they thought it could be. So we'll see. Thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Or the day after. Depends. Bye.